Alright, everyone. Welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a moment here, but first, like always, quick edit. And then we dive in. Hello there, Wolfkin.
Hello there.
Yo, boom. How's it going? Alright. Get situated here and we're good to go. Alright. But hello, Wolfkin, once again. Hello, kaboom. You guys are doing well? Go ahead and load up our save. Oh. Have you gotten everything settled in how you want it, Wolfkin, finally? Let's see. Where were we? Okay, so we need to get this online. to get that online. Let's see. We need to get these online. We do have this. I would like to get this. Hopefully no hidden surprises when tearing stuff down. And this would be nice. Alright. But the main thing is getting more classes, I think. I want more. Hey! More power to you. There, hopefully you can. By the way, you know, speaking of finally getting stuff done, finally ordered the new pair of glasses yesterday. Ooh. Hopefully that was the most of the surprises. Oh yeah, we also have actual missions here. Okay. Do you know of any actual ones? Or is that just marking nearby ones I could get to? I do want to be in good with RealWare, so I think we'll hit here. And we'll do these.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
Yeah, you know, better
You are going for the orbit.
better that way, you know, rather than having them all alive and surprising you and having to go through the effort of hunting them down. So I'd definitely say so in some ways. That is better. Let's see, what classes did we have? Okay. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure we started with these two, and then we still somehow ended up with the default class lineup for the most part. It's kind of funny. Let's see here. Bring them. I want to get us in a good position today. I want to get us in a good position where we're like really kind of starting to be able to advance forward with some of the special stuff. I think. What's your perk? Okay, nothing special there. Are you leaving them up there as a warning to the rest of them? Of where they're going to be ending up if they don't leave? Alright. See, exactly. I think probably gonna take, I think, this uprising here. Take an SMG. I don't have too much ammo with it, so we'll have to unload these. I guess I should take the Storm instead, just in case. Since we don't have much ammo here. Alright. That's set up. Let's go ahead and take just a little bit of healing. An MRE if I wanted food. I'll take one water bottle. Yeah, we'll take the MRE. I should probably actually bring some ammo. Oh, yeah, I had more ammo for that than I thought. Oh well. We'll still take this. Take 2 stacks of ammo. Be fine with our current bag. Let's get to it. We got this for ranged accuracy. Good to go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, also, I'll be making some, or getting some coffee soon here. I found an interesting coffee, by the way, guys. When I was out at the appointment, afterwards, I had went to the store just to do grocery shopping and may have found an interesting coffee flavor. I may have found jelly donut flavored coffee. Okay. Looks like we're starting off strong with a broken foot already. Oh. Fire over the crate. Yeah, we really need to get our company scaled here, but yeah. Of all the flavors that, mind you, the same coffee brand also had the absolutely hilarious sounding flavors of, yes, coffee. And hello, Kratos. It had the absolutely hilarious flavors of fruity cereal and bacon flavor. Hopefully you're doing good, by the way, Kratos. Came in right as I was discussing weird coffees I had seen. And one I may have grabbed. Well, it's gotta be Quasi. And no, I'm not accidentally mispronouncing Queasy. Though I was yesterday, or not yesterday, Saturday, after the eye appointment, because the eye dilation. Careful now, don't need to bring Tofsky in here so we can make a soup out of it. I still love how we all collectively kind of pinned that on him. Okay. Still one more there. Ow. Quit it. Hopefully it was saying boom and not having boom be what happened to the toilet there, Fredo. Alright. Off to a good start here. Also, these are actually pretty dangerous mercs right off the bat. Not gonna lie. Like the fact we got a backup assault rifle. No, we pinned that one on Tofsky. And no, Credo. I don't think I fall under that that purview. You can thank a certain video that was a popular joke site to send people to back, you know, in the or at the start of the internet for that one. I'm pretty sure you can all guess where that one's going. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, the jackhammer is better than the Taiga there. So we'll do that. Kind of wish I actually brought in a better what's it called? A better bag here. All right then. I think you need to work on it a little bit. Hey, sit there and let it stew for a second, you know? Hello there. So nice of you to approach me so I can just save the ammo. Ow. You can hold that. Ooh, finally. Okay. Bag upgrade. Good, good. I know what I was hoping for. I'm going to take the metal leg here. I'll take my knife back. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get parts here, so I'm deconstructing a lot of stuff. We use rags while we're not in combat. And no, I didn't get offended. I wouldn't say I got offended there. Trust me, takes a lot, normally for that. I don't think you have to worry about that much. Put a boot here. And we can throw our knife. I thought it would save ammo. Okay. We didn't die for my overconfidence. This is good. I tried saving ammo and it nearly resulted in me eating some extra ammo. Exactly, boom. And now, trust me, if puns were all it took, you wouldn't be the one who would have to worry there. Let's go and do that. I need to get these healed up. Alright, we're having a rough... Well, not a rough, but a very aggressive first mission. We're gonna be leaving Mars for the most part. I want to hang out in the other zones more. Moore was trying to think on the pun you were trying to make there, Kratos. Just was not expecting it in the slightest. So you know what? If nothing else, good on you for actually make me sit there and actually question it for a moment. Right, can these rags actually work here? I know they're just rags, but come on now. Okay. I really need to not be just sprinting around. Okay. I might use the duct tape here in just a moment. It's the warm-up. Oh! Very carefully, Kratos. Very carefully. We duct tape the soul to the body. Indeed. No tape needed, just, well, I guess the tape doubles as a body bag in this case. Alright. That was the warm-up, you know? Gotta let them, think they got the drop on us. Luckily, I didn't take my good stuff in, so we didn't lose anything, really. I'm gonna send in... We're gonna send in John here. Yeah, I didn't send in anything, like, super valuable, so honestly... No real worry. We can just take the base kit in here. We'll at least give him a med kit. And... maybe a base 3. Wait, what? Quick question. When did I get these? Oh. That was from the ritual mission we accidentally clicked on instead of, trying to take it out. Kaboom, you act like I'm not one of the shit posters in this here most of the time. You act like I'm not included in that. Try disassembling those, because if you disassemble the turrets, you can get some very fun stuff. Alright. I really want to get in good with RealWare, actually. Because RealWare has some pretty interesting weapons. At least from what I'm seeing right here. Also, they seem like one of the... well, not exactly one of the... oh, I guess they're not one of the smaller ones. Learned a little bit more about the game. Apparently, you can actually look and see here exactly who they're associated with. Planet Bridge is a minor corporation. Interesting. But yeah. Oh, interesting there. We definitely want to be with the Unchained Belt here. Which, by the way, does have a reference, supposedly, to a certain Seth named YouTuber. I don't know if you guys know of that one, but has some pretty good stuff. Actually, reviews a lot of the games I end up liking, and well, we'll attempt to win, Hardy. I don't know, Boom. I don't know. Sometimes I join in with the shit posting, alright? Or is that just authorizing it for you guys if I join in? Is that just opening up the floodgates? Trust me, Kratos, you're fine. A little silliness is also always welcome. Oh, is that why? Alright. We took in this character because they have an enhanced detection range. Hoping that makes it a little bit easier. Alright, we'll do that. Light them up. Let's get behind the boulder here. Take out that constructor unit. Get them to come back here. He waited for a buddy. Ow. Well, that didn't end well for him. Let me go ahead and fix up my hand here so I'm not so inaccurate. This guy's actually really nice for that or the ability to see from so far away. There we go. So, how has the ship hunting been going, by the way, Hardy? And Eve, I did get through the basic tutorial and, like, the first, what's it called? The first, like, beginner mission, I guess you could call it. Hey, aren't you supposed to say I make it look easier than it is, Fredo? I don't think I make it look harder than it is. I know you're... I was recommended it actually a while back. I've seen bits of it. I've considered actually playing it, but just haven't yet. honestly, this game is very, very similar in some ways. So it's kind of scratching that itch. And back when I was originally looking at it, I had Caves of Foot over there scratching the itch for that kind of game. For those who don't know that game, very good. If weird one. Okay, what we're gonna do here. Let me reload this. Toss that bullet. Eat that. We'll take this. We'll take that. But yeah, Caves of Cud is one that this game actually kind of reminds me of in a lot of ways. Partially how quickly you can, like, one mistake can kind of spiral. And partially from some of the chaos. Alright. Go and swap pistols here for now. Use that enhanced detection range here. You know, we don't need a robotic limb. I've got a couple back on the ship. Let's take that bandage. I need to not value cybernetics as much now that I know there are easier ways to get them. Do that. Ow. Really? Fine, you want to fall out of there. I mean, even if you came out even in that case, Hardy, don't... since it was faction war related, won't you still get some extra benefits there anyways? So it ends up being a plus even if, you know, the ship was lost, because isn't there ship insurance too? Kind of like Elite Dangerous, where as long as you have some extra money saved up, you can get your ship back. For cheaper than it would cost to completely rebuy it. But yeah, I haven't played Stone Shard just yet. Outside of the demo. I did actually play the demo, thinking about it now. Fredo. Ooh, okay. We're replacing our SMG here. Or, sorry, my pistol for an SMG. Which actually we have perks related to it with this this skill tree. So it'll be better for us. Go ahead and disassemble these for now. So I can take the painkillers, because I will need those. And we'll go ahead and use those armor plates here. Patch up our armor. Never hurts to be prepared. In fact, it normally prevents hurting. I know wishing we could find a chest rig. Okay, fire subsiding, good. We'll have to leave that for now. I guess... I want this just to have a shotgun pistol. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this. I want that shotgun pistol. Let's go ahead and take this. I won't be coming back for it. Yeah, alright. Split him out of a full burst there. I only meant to give him one full burst, but I guess we'll be generous and give him a second for good measure. Hello there. All these saw blade launchers. You know, actually, I'm not going to complain that all saw blade launchers are in the crates and not being used against me. Just thought about that. Yeah, I'll take them being in the crates here. Oh, sorry, old habit. That's a very old habit. All good. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and use that bandage there. Oh. Let's go ahead. I see.
I believe in the reasonable rates of return.
Good reason. Alright. Seriously. Fire him here. Okay, at least that one's self-healing. Oh. Hello there. Okay. We just got the two over here. Do a little corner dance here for a moment. Okay, you're right there. Go ahead and take him out. And let's go ahead. We'll grab the shotgun ammo. We won't grab the shotgun. What do we toss? Oh, you know what? Derek needs to eat. Speaking of eating, if we don't be finding too much food here, we'll be having to find an alternative food source. That actually helps with bringing up the inventory here. We'll go ahead and get started collecting said food source. take a little bite. I did briefly see one of the Barons. We haven't killed one yet, Fredo. We actually ended up dying, I believe, in one hit from the Baron we ended up fighting because we were in a bad state when we found it. And it did some kind of, like, killer out of the ground that just instantly killed me because I was already low health. I was actually trying to leave before it showed up. No luck there. Alright. Just gonna have to head down. I don't want to break this, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the pistol here for now. I actually am kind of wanting to kill one of them. Partially to see what we can get. Partially because I feel like that should be a big stepping point for us. Or like a stepping stone for us. And no. I don't like that. Now that it's not going to explode, we'll take cover behind it. Hey, look over there. Back here for a second.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
There we go. Oh, hey. Don't want trouble? Well, too bad. I do. Ow. Not that kind of trouble, though. Sorry. Had to sneeze there. Let's go and use this shotgun pistol here. Always with my foot. Why do they hate my feet? Okay, all of them died except for construction loader. Why is that smoking? Don't tell me hot brass can actually land on top of gasoline and light it. We have interactive surfaces like, oh no, never mind, okay. I see what happened. The, flaming construction machine rode over next to it. And started to set it on fire. Alright. Can't run. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. All things considered. Oh, because they stunned themselves. Okay. I'll just fix this dang foot that keeps getting busted up. Oh no, that very much... If that was an actual grenade, that very much would have blown up on me. The AI put it right between my feet there. I'm very lucky, actually. Do 2 aim shots there. Alright. They're all having these helper bags, which actually are not bad at all. Actually, a really nice utility option for like kind of having a little bit of extra firepower ready. Okay, legs still not healed, so let's do that. Let's see. Disassemble that. Because these are the same damage. Interesting. I definitely want this. Oh. And this is why I'm not, or I doubled the bag size, because I am very bad about not wanting to leave any loot or min-maxing what I get out with. I would sit here agonizing trying to figure out how I can get like one more piece of loot out of knowing myself. Maybe why in extraction games I sometimes do good, but sometimes get absolutely screwed over. Alright, this pistol's about to break. But I kinda want to keep it. We're gonna take that SMG, I guess. We go to equip it here. Actually, I should just have this one equipped. There we go. That's better. I want these pistols for a stealth setup, if we can. I'm really surprised we haven't found a holster. That works. Not quite what I was after, but it works. So we have the extra space now, we'll take that. What was our objective here? Prototype on 3rd floor. Okay. Let's go and craft a holster here. That'll let me have those pain meds on hand. And there's our way down. Okay. Well, let's head on down. Corpos have dispatched additional units of hounds to this level. It's unclear why they're trying to snip, or what they're trying to sniff out, but beware of dog bites. Alright. We have a few rabid puppies. Not good. Okay, it is up. That's good news for me. Oh, that is a lot of people. open that up. Okay, they did hear that. Okay, that'll heal on its own. I don't have any throwables. I feel like I need to make a mad dash for right here. At least I would have. Ow. Okay. Nope. We're taking out the shotgun and we're blasting them. Whew. Glad I picked that up and kept it. She hit me in the stomach. It's only got half the ammo, so let's go ahead and preemptively swap out there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the first aid kit again. Start sprinting just so we can try and fire a shot off. Up is down. Okay. Is there some extra modifier to the stomach? It feels like every time I have to fix my character's stomach, it never wants to. It really does feel like every time I try and fix the stomach, it never wants to, like, even when I'm using proper meds, let alone rags. And I'm using the right stuff. Ooh. Thank you. Indeed I have, Brian. With new glasses on the way. Actually really happy with the pair of glasses I ended up finding. They were actually, like, after having that happen, where, by the way, for those who don't know, I had dropped my glasses and I had caught them basically like this, and it snapped the screw point, because these ones are reinforced right there in the corner by the limb. Here, let me see if you guys can see it. Because I don't know if I ever actually showed this off. And Brian, you needed the glasses more than I do. Did you think these were my eyes, like that episode from Rick and Morty? With one of the new Mortys that they showed off? You did just that. But let me see. Let me pull up the camera here so I can see it myself and get it in focus here. But This is the first time I've ever seen glasses break like that. That? Hold on. If you can see right there, the screw hole is what snapped. Also, it got fuzzy after me doing that. Somehow the screw hole, of all things, was the weak point. I tried to take good care of my glasses, you know, but that's the first time I've ever had that, A, limb break, but B, that's the first time I've ever seen one break on the screw itself like that. I was just so upset at the time, so I'm very happy to have the new glasses ordered now. Alright. Just heal the stomach. It's a piercing wound. It's only a 25% chance, to be fair, but man, does it feel like we're failing it a lot. Oh no. They smelled me. Here come the hounds. Oh, it literally is only hounds. Okay. Okay, we're good. There's definitely got to be a sense of smell for them, then. It seems like. Anyone else? All my... I just need to eat so I can clear the space for the stuff. Oh, shit. Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and use that med kit. I have no clue how my character managed to shoot the wall next to him when he had a 95% chance to just hit the target there. Thank you. I knew the stomach healed up because the infection went away finally. Alright. Still have a few bullets left. Might as well eat these as well. Just clear out the inventory here. Here, you know what? Let's do the quick swap over. So how are you doing, Brian? How was your weekend? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead. I really do want to keep that, but I really do want this. This would be nice to have something with a lot more accurate of a range. You know what? One Rusty Meadow and one Poppy. Get out of here. Take the marksman rifle. That can of mystery meat. But it's not the kind of mystery that comes back to bite us. Go and swap for the better repaired version. I don't know we have a flamethrower, so I may come back for that. Ooh. This is nice. You know what? How many rifle rounds do I have? 31? Go ahead and disassemble pistol rounds. Oh. Any of you who wear glasses ever had a weird moment like that, by the way, where just like somehow, some way, just something ended up happening to them that you just couldn't believe at the time? I think them breaking on me like that was, you know, my version of it there. Now, before it would have been when I literally had a lens pop out. Without the glasses breaking to where I could just slot it right back in. With a little bit of, I should really be sneaking here and taking advantage of my vision. But, with just a little bit of, like, you know, being careful. To be fair with that one, that was on, like, one of the old glass spring designs with the little thin, like, almost fishing wire style design. For the support under the lens. No. We don't need the servo. I guess I could call the capsule in. Hello there. Go ahead and alert them real quick. This inflicts a lot of pain. Holy crap. I like this pistol. Okay. Also, the fact that it's pierced through is kind of nice, actually. Really. Real quick, it does have more effective range. I like it. That robot just punched him in the back of the head for not moving. That robot just died. The only bad thing about that pistol is single load, but in some ways that's nice because I can just keep it topped up. Alright, we're at the end of the mission here. You know, I think I'll need this. We're gonna want to get as much gunpowder as possible here. For that stack. Yep, that maxed it out. We're on our way out, so I'll take the shotgun shells since I didn't have too many. That wasn't a robot, that was someone swinging around a robot arm. Nice. There we go. Give the representative of RealWare a prototype. And he gave us something to field test. Okay. I see. High explosives. And a flamethrower. Okay, you know what? I accept this bargain. Clearly they know what I like. I like this pistol. I have to use that one more. That's actually really good for a pistol setup. Love the fact we got this. I needed a good chest piece there. Pause that. We'll just keep the metal armor on. We'll just not wear pants. We'll go in and steal someone's pants. Next time. I'm tempted to take a crash in. That is actually quite a good weapon, funnily enough. That's got slugs loaded in it. Or no, it doesn't. It's unloaded, that's why it's doing that. Alright. I was wondering there for a second. Okay. So we have to go to Venus. Collect 3 hydraulic pumps. What can we do here? I do want to, we definitely need to work on getting this tree upgraded. A, because I like this idea of being able to make augments and implants. But also because this down here would be really good. Not having our augments take health feels like it should be pretty awesome. Can I do anything with Percy here? That wouldn't be bad. Extra health up on him would actually be really good. Go ahead and do that. Alright. What's everyone's tech at? I'm imagining everyone's at Tech 3, except for these guys. These guys seem like they always have... Oh no, they're at Tech 3. Okay. Seems like everyone's around that. Not bad then. Let's go ahead. Let me, real quick, Grab that. We're gonna make one of those. Oh, I need some rusty metal. I'll have to get some rusty metal in our next mission then. I need some meat too. You need to get meat back on the menu here. I believe I needed that, so we'll go there. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick check. So it's 19 to get to Venus. It's actually more to get there. Okay. So we'll want to go to Venus here. We'll probably pick up that class from Ancom if we can.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Let me go ahead and get these queued up again. I want to make sure I have tons of meds available. So there we go.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Complete 5 missions of the robbery type. Huh. Deals pierce damage to the target equal to 50% of its current health. I would never trade that. Sounds insane if we were to use that on, like, a Baron or something. Okay, so it'd be 438. I don't get why you ever trade one of the, like, something like that, because use that on, like, a Baron and just immediately half health them? I'm sure it's fierce damage, so it'll probably be resistant until it'll be a quarter, but still. That just seems very good. I guess the downside would be you can never kill with it? I don't know how good or bad that pack charge is, but speaking of packs, we got some from one of the missions. Let's see what our class is. Ooh. This is one I've found in my test save that I actually really like. It's got good shooting accuracy. Yeah, all about the same. Let's give it to Francis here. This one's really nice because it's a pseudo stealth tree. I actually found 2 stealth trees that really go well together. This one's also the pistol-based one, which is what makes it really nice. So those suppressed pistols we got before, they're gonna come in handy. Well, let's go ahead. You know, we'll give him a hairband here. He'll take a hairband, a pistol, some ammo, and a bag. He's gonna procure some stuff for us. We're doing a bit of on-site procurement of armor and better weapons. He'll be fine with that. least he should be. There we go. Take that. I actually don't have any extra food to give him. Oh, no, there we go. There. Yeah, that works. We'll kit him out like this. Maybe give him the sack, but eh. Yeah, we'll give him that just in case. Put that there, just even that out. We'll do some infiltration. Counterattack, huh? Holy crap, that is... Okay, story mission may wait just a bit. Actually... I think we're gonna want to do this. Is it just win? Alright. Percy? You got a job to do. Don't actually remove that. I don't think he'll suffer from accuracy so much here. You know what? Percy. I'm binding you. Up on power. Come in. Not gonna lie. It does look very interesting, especially with there being actual, like, final, or, like, major bosses now. I can't deny it does interest me. Alright. We have given them some robotics to augment their strength. Nah, that'll keep their organic legs and everything. Okay. To have a random robotic head in your head. Did you rip your own head off there? How you doing, by the way, Chris? How has power been treating you? You know what? It's not a chainsaw, but it's close enough. We'll take in a knife. You wish to join a wolf in a dungeon? Just type !join. You can get free channel point redeems, including jump scares and the like. Are you now part of are you now undead here? Is that what you're telling me? Actually looking at it. Have any nails? I guess I'm not doing what I was originally planning, and we'll take in an Echo Pistol instead. I was originally thinking about having some nails because I found out, actually from a Reddit post, funnily enough, nails are apparently quite the effective way of having some form of range on melee. Let's see, do I really care if we? I definitely do want this to succeed. Let's take a full thing of gas. Quasimorph, so we'll take in some cigarettes here. I'll give him a medium-sized bag, and we'll give him some armor. Give him the Kevlar. Hope that's good enough. Brian, are you too scared of the dungeon? Did you die one too many times in it? Is that why you're wanting to only leave it? Or is the call to loot too sweet? Guess I'll have to take... I hate taking two of these in, but we'll have to take two of them in. Because I only have two and I can't produce more. And I'll take two of these. But there we go. Put those there. All right. Let's fight the Quasimorphus. It would not be possible to drop you near the ritual site. Real war has been going on. It's not pointless if we're going in there for loot. We have a point for going in there, Brian. Well, luckily that's, it's a tradition now to stall here, Smurf. Chris. Just like it's a tradition for me to, at some point, mess up and mix up someone's, name. Also, that is an amazing shotgun to get here. You know, it's funny, I brought in a jackhammer in place of a chainsaw, and we just got handed a shotgun. Gamer's really trying to set up Percy here as Doom Guy. Also, the ritual's already very far along. Hello there. Couldn't do that. Ow. I even have less wound chance received here.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Yes, I remember, and it wouldn't be like the same kind of crash out, you know. I'm not gonna be flipping the table here. But you definitely would have seen me rage a little bit for once. Are you hoping for a repeat? 'Cause I hope not. Percy here would like to live. Big spider. He just... Okay. Well. I do have to question why my accuracy was so bad with that, because those must be dodge-heavy enemies. I did not think he could run up and hit 3 times, by the way. We even have increased health. Ooh.
That wasn't nice.
No, it was not. But we'll just have to be meaner next. I'm taking a shotgun next time. Close range against them without some very heavy backups doesn't seem to work well. I want that other class. So what we're going to do is I'm going to divide these up. Well, he got the ritual off. Oh well. Big whoop. Gonna grab that. Ooh. You know, speaking of the other stealth class, funnily enough. This one. So we have extra damage with 9 mil and 42. Suppressors are basically a lot more accurate. Cyber compatibility and cyber psychosis. And enemies not raising alarm. I think we'll do a higher... I think that's going to be... Can I already modify that? Do I have the stuff for it right offhand? Because there's one thing I do want to immediately do. I don't have implants right now anyways. Especially not ones that I can activate. So we'll replace that first. I need AI core. Okay. And by test save, I ended up mixing those two together to make just a very, very potent stealth class. Five floors. We'll have to prepare for that. Let's see if there's any robberies in the system. Gotta go rob some people of their goods. See any close by. So I think generate a few. That's kind of rough. The elimination will be fine though. Like in Francis. All right, Francis. Well, at least give me that. Well, at least let him have some actual gear. Since, we're kind of sending him in to a bit of a harder mission. It won't be on-site procurement this time. Alright. Eliminate the Dude. Oh boy. The Duke of Tuscalon, or however you say his name. Okay. Seems we're on a prison barge. I saw that. Go and take them out. Okay, run back. There we go. There we are. Gonna disassemble that stuff. Sending them back where they belong. That works. Gives us a bit of extra firepower for later. I have a feeling I might need it. Is that a gun? I'll let them burn. That too. The spider can also burn. In fact, they can all burn. That's a lot of them, by the way. Okay. That thing's fast. And kinda hits hard. Also, I'm glad I didn't bring any poison. No, they're immune. Oh, fuck. Who just hit me for 62? Okay. Okay, we need to leave the Tetskalan alone for just a little bit. They're a bit of glass cannons.
Look, that! Taking it like a champ!
Now, you see, if we were taking it like a champ, we wouldn't be on the ground dead. Yeah, those guys
Remind
hurt.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It most certainly is. Just try and check here and see if we're actually allies with these guys. Heck no. Definitely need to be more prepared for these guys, though. Their missions are definitely a little bit harder. Here we are. Yeah. Still a lot of enemies, but some of these are a lot more doable. This one would probably be fine, even. The Delathe one. Or Dilthay. What here?
Leave it the way it is, and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
There we go. Okay. You don't have good accuracy. I mean, you know what? Yan here did us good. I'll take him in again. Bring a shotgun. Well, a shotgun machine gun hybrid. Yeah, that works. Actually, you know what? I was just trying to think. I don't want to swap him over to Spaceborne here. Because he has the ignore armor until detected. So we'll go ahead and go ahead and swap him over. If we can find a suppressed pistol, that'll be great. But, oh wait, actually I do have one. Use that. I actually really like the pistols in this game already. I'm a bit of getting to mess with them. He's going with gear, we'll do that. We'll take this rookie here. I'll take two, we'll take this. One of these. Two of these. Let me make sure I've got some being produced. I figured. And let's take this one first. Let's take the elimination here against the chirp. A good test of his ability. Okay. I don't want to give him negative dodge chance because that actually makes him easier to hit. I don't think we need that. So we'll just wait. He's a stealth character, so I don't think he would benefit from giving him the pack. And what's heresy, huh? Is it about being overconfident? Or is it the fact we're going to assassinate a member of the church here? Don't worry, these are a mega church. They only truly believe in money. Hello there. In fact, they don't even have their own true followers. Ow. They have to mind control their followers. Self-healing, okay. That's level 4 tech. That's also a nice pistol, actually, with a lot of durability. That's basically a submachine gun, actually. It's the same bullets, too. I won't say no to that. Definitely take this. I need some anti-poison gear. I think what we got hit with there, that did, like, so much damage was poison. Which, of course, we also weren't resisting at the time. It's still that one wound. Well, luckily, those are, they're not Xenos. Chris. Those are worse. Holy crap. I'm probably dead here. Okay. One thing. I'm gonna modify one thing slightly, just so we're not... We're gonna do that. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna... In return for that... Where is the actual amount of enemies? Of 10% more enemies. We're doing that so that the missions don't get lost. That was kind of BS because we ended up sneaking in the door and apparently he was just out of sight with a marksman rifle. Church is scary. They have some good stuff. Also actually using stuff above their tier, oddly enough. Take this control mission here. Destroy communications, no. Protect the cargo. I'm just not having much luck here. Thank you. Alright. Spaceborne Ghost, because we're going to be using a pistol anyways. Go ahead and get our kit. That was an elite enemy, I'm pretty sure, by the way, because they moved in, alerted, and fired. Apparently the alert does actually take an action from the enemy. It probably also helps back with better gear, but that comes when we have people I really can't afford to lose. Or when I truly get desperate for a win. Okay. So in these missions, we've got to move... Where? All the way down there. Okay. These are defense missions that we have to go protect the target. So on the plus side, they have to come to us. On the downside, we have to stay a little less, or we have to stay in a little bit of a compromised area. It's actually a good spot, though. Already fighting right there. You also have to worry about Quasimorph here. Which will only go up as deaths happen. Which, on a defense, pretty likely. You know what? There we go. Go ahead and do that. That'll distract them. Gonna back up and heal this. Reload. Kinda glad I did that. Because, I think someone threw a Molotov up there. Okay. Yeah, that's a high-end unit. Already had intrusion, I see. Gonna preemptively use that. What was that I just heard being shot off? Someone's got something big up there. Alright, that custodian's near dead. Great job, move on. I don't think I can yet. Did not mean to disassemble. We can take out that big guy there. That would be great. There we go. And that nice music here. Alright, time to charge in. By charge in, I mean slowly creep up, steal everything. Okay, that's the normal mechanical leg. I'm not gonna worry about that. Take that hobo rig. Take that water. Take that claw. Be using that one. I do have plastic. Let's go ahead and find that. Can't eat while that's injured, so kinda need that to get fixed up. Yeah, someone had a laser pistol. I will happily take that off your hands, Reverend. That's not mine. We're on a pistol class, so I'm going to just go ahead and scrap that. We're going to take this. This actually counts as a pistol. Oh, right, yep. Slowly upgrade our kit. Sure, I'll upgrade our ability to commit war crimes. Kill all. Indeed. Don't worry, that was the only route we were gonna go. There's only one proper way to deal with them. That's what I was hearing. The laser SMG. Okay. Her stomach healed. So I can actually eat. I think what we're gonna do... I want the laser SMG. We can't really use it effectively. I definitely need this. Legendary boots? Don't mind if I do. And I think I'll need a gas mask here for the smell. Ooh, and you had an upgraded version of this. Okay. Think we're a little bit better armed. And ready for what's ahead. Actually, I want that can. Picking up that can here. I did like the bigger version of that pistol, so we'll keep an eye out here. Man, what a massacre. That says it repairs everything. Huh. Hello there. This pistol is going to be very handy. Need to be reloading it though. Normal one. Thought it was a slightly different color, so maybe a different version, but nope. Okay, so that's the better version of this. I'm going to use that high-tech repair kit. You know? I don't think I need a knife. I've got a claw. One might say a big meaty claw. But I will take those. With our big meaty claw. Draw arm. There we go. Man, they weren't joking when they said paint it all red. We just gotta find the stairs quickly here. I'm unloading that. We're loading buckshot, not slugs. Man, the music goes hard. I know I keep saying that, but you know, it's true. I've got 2 cans. Got the bird. What we're gonna do here. We just get a bit of that special meat there. We'll make some corpse starch. Let me pick up that ammo again. Gladiator is probably not better actually in this scenario. Definitely want this. Might come back for this if we have the option. If we're not too high on Quasimorphus at the end. Now for the second level. This is bad. Not a crumb of food. Oh, don't worry. I've got my own source. We've got our own special source here. No, there's no pizza even. Someone took it all, Chris. My allies are already turning on each other due to insanity. We just, obfuscate that. Now I go ahead and grab that. I probably won't need this. Prepare to defend it. Oh, don't worry, we will be. And so it begins. My allies are slowly being turned against me here. Oh, I see. Well, we'll just have to take it back. One way or the other. Ow. Add self-healing. But just in case. Nice. I'll reload before that thing gets over here. Oh, hey, look, mission's complete. Now, the real question. Am I gonna let greed get to me? And sit here and spend all this time looting everything? I mean, we did fight for it after all. We did put up a good fight for it. Gotta repair that claw a little bit more. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I think that settles it. I think that's gonna settle it here. This game just gave me an enhanced bag. Hello there. You know what? Give me your arm. I could use a hand over here. Go take that. We'll take all of the armor because I do need to replace some of it. We'll actually take the hazmat here. Just vibe out here. Ooh. We'll even steal their drip. That works for me. Okay. Gotta be careful. We do have people at the end of the hall here. You know? I did always want to use an alien pistol. Maybe now's the time? We only have a little bit of a ways to fight, but we got quite the fight here. Okay. I need something accurate here. Only fires one. Okay. There's a pistol for the win. Well, it's not the only one, which is why I'm gonna just swap to the other shotgun. I'm gonna have to kick him back here. Give me your arm. I'm taking one of their arms. Can't stop me. That's mine for later. After all, we won it fair and square. You know what? We get metal armor all the time. That's actually not better. But I'm gonna wear it. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't actually count as a implant. I do have some bullets for this. All right, you. Okay. We're using the ray pistol. Ooh, it set them on fire. Is there any booze around here? We're getting awful close to Quasimorph. Isn't there one of the centaurs? Okay. Oh. Okay. I actually got out that time. Not even a little close. SMG. Oh, that's useless. I guess they thought we could use some downtime there. With what they sent us. Yeah, well, we'll be dropping that bag off. That's one of our good bags we'll save for later. This, and actually this was pretty nice. But the shotgun is definitely a huge plus for our arsenal. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that implant. Oh, wait. They already have a lot of those, so let's just do that. Those implants in particular are actually really good. Because if you look at it, detect enemies in normal vision, meaning we don't need sneak. We're going to disassemble all of these. Get a few more of those parts. You know, we already did one. Let me go ahead and start production again here on some more meds. I still need some rusty metal. Let's also produce some more ammo. We didn't actually need healing that time. We're going to install that on him because he already has the enhanced detection. So the fact he'll have that active at all times is going to make it a lot safer for me. Because mid-fight I won't be as likely to get tunnel vision. I think we'll actually put the suppressor trait on this instead. Thinking about it now. And we'll probably put it on over... Honestly, probably muffled. Because if we're using suppressors, it won't matter. Because it will reduce the amount of perks we need to swap around there. It'll leave us open to modify a unit. The unit one for, like, say, what's it called? Something like SMGs here. Because I'll probably replace Cyber Psychosis at least, if not also this one, for some more offensive stuff for this. Because that's the ammo types for SMGs, so... I mean, why not? Well, He's obviously still... Percy is still going to end up being this. Percy's still set up for close combat. Let's give him his drill arm. We'll give him the drill arm, and we'll give him the rubberized head, I think. At least. Those already make him quite a force on their own. I'm hesitant to use any of these military parts just yet. This one reduces pain. We'll go ahead and install it too. And since he's melee, the scatter doesn't matter. He's still got a lot of health. He'll have a lot of resistance. I can't go ahead and do... Oh. I thought... Huh. I thought I would need a upgrade to be able to do that. Interesting. Also, actually, apparently, both of those have reduced accuracy. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll install the rubber arm augment here. And we'll give him a melee weapon for now. Until we can up his accuracy or modify the perk. I don't want to send Percy in. What if we gave him a claw? Just sent him in to go rend through everything with basically a power gauntlet. I could get behind that. Wait, that counts as this? I mean, that makes sense, but... Also, apparently that has extra wounding chance. That's what... Okay, claws are insane, actually, early on. I didn't realize that was a guaranteed hit chance. I thought it just had increased accuracy. Oh. Interesting. That knife is even better. Well, Could use the hangover here. Honestly, I want something a little bit more accurate, though, so I think we'll start out with the claw, at least. The knife, not the actual claw. Because we'll probably find a claw as we go in. Just equip them with some basics. Ugh. Let's see. Oh yeah, he is already bound. Good, good. And he can wear the composite lab gear. That's good. Give him the chainmail at least. A little bit of extra resistance, and we're less likely to find it. the claw guarantees a hit, though, is actually really strong. Eliminate the infiltration teams. Okay. Let's get some meds. I'll take a pack here. There we go. And we'll take our canned mystery meat. We don't have anything to deal with pain, but I don't really have an option to do so. I really need to get... Either I need to find a lot of opium flowers, or we really need to find a recipe for the pain pills. We're going to take a quick break here, by the way. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a moment. I'm going to go make myself some jelly donut coffee. Yes, you heard that right. It's I'll show the bag off here in just a moment. I'm gonna play an ad while we're gone, so we have no pre-rolls in case anyone comes back and needs to reload. So we'll be right back. Good time to take a break. You know, use the restroom and all that jazz. See you guys in a moment. And yeah, for anyone interested in actually seeing the coffee, here. I wasn't joking when I said it was donut flavored coffee. All right. Actually pretty good. Surprisingly enough, the flavor works. Oh. Which makes me curious. Are they actually onto something with some of their other flavors then? The bacon one I can see because, you know, breakfast food, or like savory with coffee kind of works. I've heard of weirder mixes with bacon. but I don't know about the fruity, like, Pebbles cereal one that they had. That one could be weird. Now, if we get an assault rifle, by the way, we'll keep it, because we will be more accurate with them. Alright. We need to prevent the infiltration. So we're against rival mercenaries. Or at least, like, very well-equipped soldiers. In case I'm gonna do that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ooh. That's already charged. Yeah, we brought that because that actually heals us, and it's an attack. That's sizable damage, actually. It's gonna increase the damage from wounds we take. But, ooh, I did mention we'd need an assault rifle here. It will make damage from wounds increase. But I feel like that's a worthwhile trade-off for something that can heal us and be used to eliminate an enemy in the same motion. Alright, that's loaded. We're gonna let them deal with that. I'm gonna grab the knife here. So, as you can see, these are actually throwing weapons. Kind of hoping we get that Cobra one that we got a while back on that first time I did the randomized classes one. To kind of do a setup for it, but from now on, I think if I have the option to, I'm just gonna take all this real quick. We're gonna be taking a couple nails with any of our melee characters. I'll have to move around here. Apparently that hurt a little bit. Don't mind me. We're just gonna take him out. Eat our watermelon and take our quad damage. Or one of those fancy pistols. Well, I did like it. I'm going to leave that for now. Oh! Taking this. Apparently, though, that heals any wound. Let's just leave that here. We don't really have the space right now. I'm gonna look for an enhanced bag here real quick on some of these mercenary bodies. As well as just some more ammo for this assault rifle. That kind of counts. Actually, wait. Yeah, right here. Hello there. Just gonna do that real quick. Just send that right on over for them shooting me. We can get a better bag from the, what's it called? The workbench there. I didn't think about that till just now. Everyone seems to be transforming, by the way. It's not good. Take the garb of a priest. That's not good at all. You know what? We're running here. We'll let them handle each other. We got 4 floors to clear, by the way. And we get extra bonuses for to our resistances for actually being heavier. Is the other reason why I'm considering this. Go ahead and reload here. I'm gonna take whatever we can off of below there. As you can see, knives, or the nails actually make an excellent supplementary weapon. Have to be careful because you can't actually see the proper accuracy for them all the time. Okay, there we go. We'll let them take the aggro. I'm gonna go ahead and take this while we're here. We'll take that. That has no slash resistance, otherwise I would take it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Deal with that possess. And we'll go ahead and take this. Give me that knife. Higher damage. Higher damage, higher crit rate too, actually. Yeah. As everything above us goes to shit, we're just gonna... Sorry. Do you have something to say to us over there? About us just taking our lead? Since we're gonna use that for throwing, I'm gonna go ahead and swap that out. Okay, good. This is the way. There we go. And let's the carnage begin. and just throw a few nails at them. Like another sack. You know what? We'll wear the bones of our enemies. No, I can't repair it with that. So let's carve them up for the repairs here. That comes back super quick, by the way. Okay, that's self-healing. Let's go ahead. I know someone opened the door there. I'm about to deal with them in a moment. I've just gotta get some stuff to can here. There we are. Okay. There's a few more of you here than I thought. Ow. Interesting, so I can't use act while we're reloading. Good to know. About to break. Oh. There we go. Where's my canned food? That is healing, good. And they'll die on their own. We got places to be. By the way, the throwing part I was mentioning earlier also does apply to buzzsaws too. We're gonna repair that. Go and drink our water there. Okay. Not the way. Nope. Alright. Get him out of the way. I guess we'll be collecting some extra ammo here. Okay, now that I'm understanding why the throwing knives felt so good with their perks and everything. It's very nice. Gimme. Alrighty, careful now. We got an itchy trigger finger right now. Could end up in the crossfire if you're not careful. We've got a bit of a demon invasion here. To be fair, when do we not? But still. Couldn't take that back. You know what? Take the extra knife. Oh. It's already that time, is it? I see. Well, grab a few more. Try and find our way. I guess we only have one option, by the way. Fight. Go ahead and learn that just in case. We can use every advantage we can get here. It's not necessarily better armor for fighting these guys. Take the Jeff Hammer. Alright. Just trying to find the exit here real quick. It's probably not there. Actually, wait. Maybe? Because if we can find the exit, what I could do is we could... he'll stay on this floor. And we can always come back and fight him. Oh, this is a dead end. Hey there. Just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna back up here just a wee bit. All right. All right. All right, I'm stuck here. gonna back up. He just cut my torso out. I kind of needed that, thank you. Alright, you. I kind of need my torso. At least you didn't, grab the heart on the way in there. Quick question, how do I fix that? Heals anywhere? I am RoboCop. What do you mean? I had a metal torso. He ripped, well, a rubber one, but close enough, He just ripped it right out of me. Feel a little weird after that one. I don't know how I should feel about that, actually, thinking about it now. I mean, I'm walking around just fine. Who needs a heart anyways, right? Alright, well. Heck, it's not slowing us down in the slightest here. I am very glad I found those nails, by the way, because it allowed me to just unload and then keep up the pressure by throwing them, even if it's not an amazing amount of damage. Every little bit helps. Also, that's fine. Screw you, game. I wanted that. Repair this. Well, that's a successful Baron kill. Not how I was planning to go about it, but hey. Also, apparently I didn't bring... I somehow forgot antibiotics. Lovely. Gonna repair that bag. Oh, we've got a little bit of time. Let's make the most of it. And finally find our way down. I'm gonna just use that. I do need this. Well, you know what the best part is? I killed him in melee. We just took a knife out and just carved it into him there for the final blow. It's like he carved his into me. I'm going to take that whiskey. It seems like everyone ran out of bullets. That's why they died, actually. Ooh. Okay. Don't need a hunting rifle. I'll take that instead. We have an armor repair kit. I'm gonna go ahead and use the charge there. We're gonna go ahead and replace these. Gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna take that. Still got food. Oh, I need antibiotics. I'll take a Molotov. Something tells me I might need one. I think it's generally good practice to have a extra Molotov or two lying around. Yeah, that's everything. Go ahead and drop. We won't drop the sack off because I'll probably want one later. We'll drop this. We'll drop the plastic off. I'll go ahead and repair our knives. That get there. Yeah, quite literally just everyone ran out of ammo is what got them killed. Or they didn't have any to begin with. Always a possibility. And I need the poppies. I'll go ahead and get rid of the ceramic here. The poppy's more important right now because that's pain meds, something I'm drastically needing. Okay. I kind of need this. Gun's already loaded. Let's go ahead and drop the weapon parts for this. There'll be more opportunities for weapon parts later. Blade launcher. Okay. We've still got 2 more floors. We've got 2 more floors. You know, I kind of like the idea of always critting. More than just better, or like a guaranteed hit, because we're already basically got a guaranteed hit. How? Okay, that's better. You know what? Give me life. And hold that. Wouldn't use the nail because it's got higher accuracy. Give me that back. Okay, we need this. Nothing needed there. Okay. All right. Okay, there's a lot of you. Oh, thank you. That gets me some time here. We're gonna go ahead and do that and keep the health regen up. And we'll take them out. That recharge is so fast because we're always in melee. Probably should save it. Yo, Matthew? Deep Rock's amazing. And Battle Sector looked interesting. I haven't played it personally. Funny enough, I did get it for free at one point. Through Games with Gold, I'm pretty sure. But never played it. But Deep Rock's amazing. It's got an awesome community too, which is nice. At least it did. I don't know if it still does. But I would imagine it does. Here, replace this knife. You know what? All the crystal knives. Ooh. That's good. Eat that. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Have you begun to play Deep Rock at all, out of curiosity? We just need one kill here. But it looks like we're getting a few more than just one. Good. There we go. Ooh, nice. Won't need anything there. Hold that. And of course he would turn into one of those. Good thing we're not scared of it. Have any more? Get the range right. There we go. It was a tall man. Carve that at home. There we go. Engineer's really good actually for that. I like the fact they do have it set up where like you can play solo pretty well. Don't be afraid to play with randoms, by the way, Matthew. Because at least when I played, even on Game Pass... Ooh, actually, that's an upgraded rifle here. When I played on Xbox for Deep Rock, I had a really good community. People would generally try and, you know, actually help each other out. That is an insane implant. Hey, Roscoe will serve you well. He does a fine job keeping you alive when things get tough. Let's go and disassemble the food. It's actually not worth that much. We're going to take that, all of that, and we'll do that. How much does... Okay, that only stacks up to 50. Go and reload this. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that 12.7 ammo for now. Or actually, I probably... I could have loaded it in there, but eh. Eh. Actually, not that accurate. Holy implant, Batman. And we didn't get a single one. Definitely gonna want that one that increases implant gain chance. For sure. That'll probably be massive for trying to get those. I accidentally destroyed a weapon kit there. Oh well. That's good. We'll go ahead and do this. I don't want that bag. That one will probably be the most annoying one solo, just because that's one of those that really benefits from splitting up in the normal, or like normally. The egg missions are probably the worst to do solo, but they're still not horrible. Because you can just call the mule to you. And you don't have to worry about, you know, fighting over who's calling the mule. Gonna sneak up on him here. Give him a knife back. You don't deserve it. To be fair, I guess neither do we, with how much we throw it away. But still. A lot of bodies here. A few more nails. Oh, elevator's over here, probably. That's meds. You know, it's probably down that long, dark hallway. Full of things that want to kill me. I do need to actually fix that. There we go. It was not. Well, it's not down, it's up the long, dark hallway. Already almost at Quasimorph again. Put him fire off there. I think I see why. I think I can kind of see why here. Oh, Scout is absolutely amazing for that. The fact Scout can kind of kite around. Mobility is your biggest friend as a solo. So Scout's excellent. Engineer's still really good because it gives you extra guns, which can really help when the horde comes. But Scout's definitely, like, really high up there for just ease of use in solo. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drink another bottle. I'm gonna lower that down a little. Personally, I'm actually a big fan of Gunner. To be fair, I just like heavy weapons. But Gunner's actually also really solid for it, even. Oh, hey, look. They completed my mission for me. Oh no, they just completed my mission for me. There's a whole squad here. Oh. Alright, let's leave. We've already killed the Baron once. I don't need to kill him a second time. Alright. There we go. Oh. Not the best reward. Actually, that iron, or that ore there is actually pretty good. I do have to say. You know? Knife throwing came in clutch. I think he's earned that bone armor. And those priest boots. Doesn't keep the buffalo, though. Just because he's going to be melee only, he gets a no. He'll get an upgraded bag, the fighter, but he won't get a buffalo. Alright. Alright, just see what we can get here. It takes a while to reload. What kind of upgrades can we get here? Extra rewards would be nice. Oh, well, speaking of reloads. And we can get the scanner upgrade. Nice. Wait, this allows us to just outright take... Let us take control of any of the factions? Change faction? I didn't pay attention to that before, but... that could actually be pretty good, for allowing us to just not have to worry about, like, constantly pushing and pushing and pushing with the same exact faction. I'd much rather get the weapon improvement than the armor. Wait there. That's useless to us. I need this. I need a driller. So I want to get this trade one. And supply here... definitely gonna work towards this. Go ahead and put those in. Because that'll... Getting extra supplies after the missions would be pretty good. Also, having extra production lines here. Hello, golfing. Having extra production lines will be very good here for keeping up with our needs. Just in time to see me produce the first batch of flamethrowers here, golfing. Jeez, those take 3 plastic explosives? Oh, right, I need to be taking parts. That is quite a bit, though. Alright. We'll make some morphine. Some more med kits and some more food. There we go. We need for this medical and bio waste. Easy enough. I don't care about either of these. Let's real quick head here to Mecca. Hope you're doing well, by the way, golfing. Let's head here to Mecca.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Or Mecca.
You are go for the orbit. Roger.
And we'll... Okay. Deviate from the NCE. Unless it's about NCOM. Just get a care package? Basically. I'm guessing because my rep's high with them? Yeah. We just got given a AR, some ammo. Looks like maybe a bit of armor. A few things. Nothing major. But welcome. Now, I'm pretty sure that guy's happy with me because we failed missions against his enemies. Or, like, for his enemies there. So he's just like, yeah, we like having you around. You keep the balance of power in our favor, no matter what. Take this escort mission. Alright, Jan. Time to redeem yourself. But, you know, I would hope it's that reason, but it's gonna be a little pessimistic and say it's probably because we failed a couple missions. And he's happy we've not failed them for him, but for his enemies. I have a feeling that's it. Okay, so we don't have a suppressed. We don't have anything suppressed here, sadly. So we're gonna go with Spaceborne here. Because we'll be stuck with pistols anyways. Well, we do have suppressed, but it doesn't use 9mm. Is more what I was meaning. You know what? Take another pistol. Get some chainmail. Hope you've been doing good, by the way, Golfin. Let's see. Is that a high-tech? I guess it is, yeah. You know, it's electromagnetic. Why wouldn't I think it'd be a high-tech? We'll go ahead and take in an actual large bag. And we can equip some heavy armor. I've got a little heavy armor to spare. Taking some shotgun shells. Grab our meds. Put those there. And we do technically have pain meds, but I don't really want to take any. We'll take one antibiotic. Or 2 cans of food. Actually, I haven't made those yet, so no, we don't have any pain meds. Oh well. We're doing a stealth exfiltration anyways. Alright. I was just thinking. Animation speed. How slow is it? Significantly slower. I just want to see. Yeah, I like it 2 times. Not 4 times, 2 times. Someone's already dying, by the way. Because, we're already starting to hit some Quasimorphs here. Hey there. Hey, buckshot. That's definitely what he got hit with. Okay, we'll back up. Just detonate that bomb. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I think I found out what happened. Just, a little bit of carnage. Just a wee bit. They did not have a fun time here, it looks like. I'm taking all these pistols. We have plenty of options here. I do want that, actually. I was kind of wishing beforehand that we had had a hobo vest. Finally, some pain meds. I need to make better use of this medication here. I'll take those knuckles just in case. Ooh. I probably won't care about that part. The implant. But the AI control unit, I was needing one of those. I actually don't care about the SMG. Well, I kind of care. You can get some use out of it. We can get some use out of it later, I guess. Give me that. Go ahead and trade this. You know what? We're gonna keep that one loaded too. I think our escort's dead. That was a little bullshit. My only recourse there to prevent that would have been to shoot him in the back of the head instantaneously. And I don't know how... Is there a way I can heal our... I don't want to heal. Is there anywhere I can heal him up? Oh. Oh.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, cultists. Welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of Quasimorph for you? 1 second, let me give you a shout out, cultist. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Wolf of Shulva. I'm actually playing Quasimorph for the first time too. We're playing on a custom hard difficulty. Basically, I've just got slightly larger, the slightly larger bags, but I have upped the enemy count, among other things, in return. No, you don't shoot anyways. You don't even need this. Oh. Actually, almost forgot what I was gonna do for you. Hate doing this. Hate having to give her one of my med kits, but she gave me an upgraded armor. Well, cultist, I've had a few deaths, I can't lie. But at the same time... Ooh, there's the armor repair station. At the same time, I also may have killed a Baron. When I really was not expecting to be able to. So bit mixed. And we have gotten a good amount of wins, actually, funnily enough. Gonna reload all our pistols here. We're currently doing what's supposed to be an easy-ish escort mission, but I have a feeling things aren't going to be quite so easy. Make it to floor 3, and we're already halfway through the Quasimorphus here. But then I think I'm about to, after we do this mission, I'm about to throw an attempt at the story mission. Yeah, we found some cool stuff, actually. I've got a couple classes collected that are pretty good, like both these stealth-based classes that I know of. Unit... What is it? Unit 137... Or no, 317 and... Also... Spaceborne Ghosts. Both of which are actually pretty good. Okay. What's your cryo resist? Not super high, so this pistol doesn't do insane damage, so let's swap it before they get into melee here. You know? I kind of wish he wasn't in the way. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to blast him. There we go. Make use of both those shotgun pistols here. Yeah, overall, actually had some pretty decent runs. I love the buckshot pistols. They are actually excellent sidearms. That was a misclick. Probably dead. Even with the fact that I'd given you a med kit before. Better you than me. Yep. Okay. Ow. We're gonna run. I could have saved them. I didn't realize. I thought the cryo ammo would just be a slow effect. No. Well. Nice try. Go and feed him some buckshot there. Well. Oh, we are about to hit Quasimorphus. Okay. Well, it's a failed mission, but we didn't come back empty-handed. I at least did not come back empty-handed. That pistol is actually pretty nice.
at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
They did, in fact, get turned to shreds. To be fair, what killed them got turned to chunks. What can we repair this with? Weapon parts. There we go. Yeah, I don't need that type anymore. Okay. Well. Wait, hold on. Ancom has lost a valuable specialist on Sub Rosa, Mekta. They accused the Sunlight Coven of hiring a PMC to eliminate the employee. Did we get credit for killing them? I want it to be known, it wasn't me. What factions are you kind of going with mainly, cultist? Alright, I'm taking Percy in. Percy did good last time. Percy did very good last time with the bare essentials here. We'll take 2 first aid kits. We'll just take 2 splints, 2 bandages. We'll do 1 antibiotic. And you know what? Take a quad damage. Mr. Veggie. And the canned meat. That canned meat has served many of our crew. It'll serve them well. But yeah, we've got actually a pretty good pact here on Percy that we got from doing a ritual mission, funnily enough. That I didn't even realize I had until today, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. I see. So it's not just a during the mission debuff. That's good to know also, really. This is protect? Yeah, this is protect, isn't it? No. Alright, well, let me just stand back here. Do I carry nails? That scanner upgrade is insanely good. The scanner upgrade makes it so nice for just maneuvering around. Hey there. Oh, you just got melee. Just run up and shank him. Give me your pipe. And you give me your pants. I see. Who is that? You. That's a bit of a high-tier rifle. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You know what? We're gonna back it up. I don't think those nails are reaching. Oh, hey. I can't shut the door because of the bodies in the way. I was gonna say that's a nice turret you placed there. Be a shame if I just shut the door, but I guess we're throwing stuff at it instead. Okay, point taken. Point taken, it can see me. I'm gonna repair armor here real quick. I'm gonna take a few of these to throw. I wonder if I can move. There we go. Okay, got the marksman rifle guy. Do I? You just keep making deals? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Other than being set on fire. A lot. I really need to get some pain meds online here. I think there's this back here. Good thing we're in a medical facility. Alright. We're gonna wait here a second. We don't need to use that yet. I actually wanted to hit at least the initial stage of Quasimorphus. Or, Ecolapse. Whatever it was called. That way, we can get a little bit of a distraction going here. Okay. How'd the turret get pushed back? Okay, it's 6 damage. Let's save that. I really shouldn't be just ignoring the penalties. I really shouldn't be ignoring those penalties. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. Those things attack a lot when they get in close. I was really hoping I would have enough. Alright. Clearly melee wasn't the play partially because someone decided it'd be funny to throw a turret in our way. I have another head. Oh, that was my last Sheila head. Unfortunate. We'll go ahead and do just some slight installs here. Do that for the extra accuracy. We don't have any dodge chance base. Your Spaceborne Ghosts, your pistols. Scatter would affect you, but not too much. I need to queue up some more bandages here. Alright. Go ahead and put that there. I lost my cans. No. I just thought about that. Alright, we'll take cigarettes. Yeah, the lack of pain meds is really what's getting me killed, I think, here, partially. Because it's completely stopping me from being able to recover if we get hit. So stealth is definitely the better option right now. Alright. Let's get back into it. Okay. Okay, so our objective's right here. I need to remember we don't have the robot head this time. Ooh. That is a good find. We're a pistol using class. Really? We're a pistol using class, so any extra pistols we can get for different ammos are really good. Okay, we're fully loaded. Let me go ahead and load this one up. There we go. We use this first. This doesn't give benefits for using in the middle of everything, so we'll wait. There we go. Ow. Actually, this pistol has a lot further range, doesn't it? Oh, that one's actually even further. Okay. There we go. Need to fix this. I didn't take a knife. We'll need to make sure to grab a knife. Thank you. I will most certainly take a enhanced pistol here. Take the SMG for now, just as a backup option. Actually, you know what? Unfortunate. I was trying to get a part out of it for my leg. That won't do. Need blunt. So I need a pipe. Keep hoarding the ammo. There's a knife. Ow. Okay, they're stunned. Weird how loud this is, by the way, but it's considered silent. Okay, that's self-healing. This pistol's almost out of ammo. We still have this. So let's put that there. Ow. Okay. That's bad. We can at least fix that one. Go ahead and have that. Yeah. Get a storm there. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. I'm going to reload this. Deconstruct that. Not quite what I needed. There's not a medical bay in here. Are these always... Oh, interesting. There's a jammer there. Sorry. I was wondering if the stuff was shown properly. A totally new way to suppress your gun by restricting them from being able to hear it due to licensing issues. I see. They're pulling the YouTube music copyright protection kind of trick, you know? I see. Very ingenious. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and use our big pistol here. Oh. I know he moved close to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and blast him with a full auto burst. We're gonna take the ammo. I'm not gonna take the pistol, even though it's suppressed there. There we go. Because I need... It uses the same ammo, and I need that ACT pistol more. So wait. If the cyber software is what controls what year is there... Oh. Would it be possible then, Hardy, to have one that just plays the most annoying music when you shoot it at people? As the sound they hear? Just deafen them with... And, like, get them to run away just from the horror of the sound that you're forcing them under. Alright, I'm taking that. No one's allowed to have that but me. Thank you. This... Actually, the wound got stabilized. We'll keep that so I don't have to use a first aid kit there. Stabilize those same kind of wounds. Okay. This may work. So while it's not cold, it is poison. Nope. Okay. I see. So the programmable sounds is no way to go with that. Alright, we'll have to use our rubber here. Oh, I can't. That's robots only. That's kind of annoying. Our leg's probably out for the rest of the mission. Now I have an infection. Oh, wait. That worked? Okay. No, apparently just sticking a random piece of plastic on there was all I needed for the burn, Artie. Apparently just random plastic is the way to go. Gonna get this ready to load that up. Oh, I am in desperate need of food. Well, do I have any cans? Yes. Alright. We all know what time it is. There was an oven, correct? Also, I need to be collecting those parts there. Oh, you know what? I could have also used that, thinking about it. Just looking real quick for an oven or a grill or something. Nope. Well, hopefully there's a cafeteria on the next level. Keep that for good measure. Oh, well then. The game was trying to pull one on you in real life there, cultist. Trust me, been there, actually. I probably should have saved some of that food, actually, thinking about it. Well, welcome back. Hopefully your power stays on now. Okay, 50% hit that there. Back up. Hold this. Had to give him the the semblance of hope before I threw a knife at him. All right. Oh. The cultists. What classes have you gotten to mess with so far? Frick. He just poisoned me. Okay, at least he didn't give a poison injury. He just threw a poison dart at me. With his last breath. I'm thinking a few of these bandages that heal up. Hello? So nice of you to show up and just make your presence known by shooting me. Taking that blow dart gun. Alright, and I'm taking my knife back. Oh no. With all of them? Well then. They quite literally just threw a grenade at their feet, like in between them and me, and blew themselves up. That was quite spiteful, game. That was very spiteful. And this guy's even still alive. Indeed. Indeed, testicles. You know, not the first time I've seen some shenanigans get pulled with a grenade. Alright, let's get behind the table here. Did he lose me? He lost track of us. Interesting. All right. But the AI seems to either be really mean with grenades or really dumb with them, and there's no in between. I'm going to make sure we get all this ammo. I'll take that helper bag. All right. You had an STP. All right. We got plenty of shotgun ammo for our pistol there. Okay. I haven't found a scanner, have I? No. So I do need to check this way. You know? I'm glad I had the thought to check this way. I'm gonna swap this. That'll be our reserve pistol here. Okay. I want to check this fabricator real quick. Okay, we can make a gun repair kit. I think that's cheaper than normal, so we'll do that. Oh. You know? Very glad I had the thought to look back there. That probably just saved me a lot of headache. Alright, so now we're just in this for the loot. What the hell happened here? What kind of war zone did I just step into? Like, really? The hallway was spotless when we had left it last time. I'm gonna actually go ahead. I'm gonna try and grab these. Because these actually are something we can implant that gives us health. We'll get rid of the storm here. We'll drop this. Kind of tempted to take that Firefly, actually, just to have a flame. Well, actually, no, we can make proper flamethrowers. Why would I care about this? Also, wait. Why does a flamethrower require saying that it has fire spreading? I thought that was a given. One would think a flamethrower would spread fire. Okay, this has charge. Well, if nothing else, I can actually repair some stuff here. Care about the claw, so we'll do this. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, hey, look, here's our grill. There's our meat. Alright, we got our lucky cans of meat back. Nothing in there. This is probably empty, but we'll check out just a little bit more. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was a saw blade launcher. Okay. I was very right to be a little worried there. I'm very happy that worked out in my favor. I'm gonna take this rusty metal. And that's what I get for running around. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very glad we didn't leave immediately. Because I actually really need those AI cores. I'm gonna keep this quad damage for later. I need this. Let's go and disassemble the pistol rounds. Didn't get much out of them, but we're gonna do that. Hey, look, it's time for one of our trusty cans of meat. And we can run back in sneak mode for just a little bit of extra experience with it. You know what? Hold on. Give me that. There we go. So, Cultist, what's been your favorite class? Actually, you know, everyone who's played this game, what's your favorite class? Out of curiosity. Golem. Scout or rat? I've heard Tunnel Rat's very good. I haven't gotten it yet, but I've heard it's the shotgun class, which does catch my interest. I do like a good shotgun. As is probably apparent with me liking this pistol. Thinking about that now. So, what's this class? Ooh. Let's see here. Death of an ally triggers resist all regeneration. Damage transfer to ally. You know, that can actually be pretty strong as a way to avoid one-shots. Ally regen on reload? That's not a long cooldown or a lot of satiety either. Okay, I like that one. Wait. How does that interact with drill arm? Or robot hands? Just extra crit chance for barehanded. I mean, technically we're barehanded then. Oh, and just... okay. Just extra allied AP. So this is just full, like, you run with, like, droids or, something. Interesting. Alright. I've got a class to modify here. Spaceborne. Honestly, the crit chance and stealth is not necessarily needed for Spaceborne, but I think I'm gonna want to replace Muffled here. I don't think Muffled really matters if we're using Suppress, to be completely honest. Who knows, I could be mistaken, but I feel like we're better off throwing on unconventional ammo or something here. For the extra damage to go with pistols. Like unconventional ammo. Or Sandman. Sandman would be another good one. For the buff to suppressors. Oh, where is it? I've probably scrolled past it like 3 times now. I think my favorite class would definitely have to be the Martian mechanized infantry one so far. Because I like the augment system, and it seems like it could be really strong with just a few tweaks to the, like, to make it really good for making just a Terminator style character. Well, I'm gonna wait on that because I don't think we need to remove or do that. Thinking about it, because scatter isn't really a big issue in pistol. I think we're better off waiting there. Ooh. I can actually almost do this. The scanner range would be insanely nice. Oh, less enemies per floor. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think we go ahead and do that. We go ahead and get that because that's items per floor. I mean, that'll help speed up getting what we need for everything else. You know what? First is not ready yet. I almost wonder. Pain threshold's only 12. You know what? We're swapping your class. I've been holding on to these. It's time we make some use out of them. Just a bit. Definitely don't want to use that. That would increase our load weight, which would actually benefit us technically. We could do less calorie consumption here with a metabolic booster too to offset that. So we install that. We could also do this for reduced incoming pain, but that increases scatter, so I'd rather have the accuracy. I think. Install this. Actually surprised I don't have any frames there, like just the normal frames for the pain. And that does give resistances too. I'm trying to think, do I want to do... What's our dodge chance? Actually decently high. %50 scatter. I don't want to do this without having stealth available. Or, not stealth, detection available, so we'll do this. We'll just install a rubberized foot. Still leaves us at 100 health. Put them in good armor. Do this. Let me get that chest piece here. that there. I'll bounce out. I mean, actually better off doing the cadet armor there. For a bounce. Mix. Okay. I can't wait to get the later tiers for what's it called? Oh, the no augment health loss. That'll be really nice. I put it in his, yeah. There we go. There we go. And I went right back. Okay. There we go. So that's already 60% pierce resistance. That is already kind of becoming a walking tank. Do this to mix in some extra resistances here. Follow that up with just a backup weapon of some kind. Definitely gonna want a knife anyways. Our gun. Yeah, our gun uses 7.62 years, so we'll take 2 stacks. Put 1 in here. Actually, no. I was thinking about putting 1 in there, but we'll just take some nails instead. And I'm just trying to think of anything we could do to further complement this. Probably just take an echo pistol. We'll go ahead and get this. We'll go ahead and get some of our antibiotics here. Now my morphine's been made, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm actually out of first aid kits. 1 second. Did not realize that. I'm gonna have to get on. We're gonna need meat this mission. Speaking of meat. There's my morphine. Okay. We're gonna take 1 of these for fixing our robotic limbs. Let's do that, and that'll be good. All right. I wanted to throw at least 1 attempt at the story mission here, so I make sure I've got plenty of these being made.
Roger. Out.
Make whatever antibiotics we can for these. And there we go.
Your guidance has
anything I can get more? I swear he actually has been happy with all of our failures. Go ahead and give me that. Sure. Give me that heart. I'll take it. I'll put it to use. Just looking for class mods here. Though to be fair, they'd show up in the trade thing there. Wait. Man, you really do not get a lot for trading with them. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. Oh, you have a very negative dodge chance. You know what? I think we will need this. Just to balance that out a little bit. Because that load amount is just a bit too high. I mean, we could further lean into being just invincible, but... Well, not invincible, but you know what I mean. Very resistant. Okay. Beam res, poison res, plasma resistant, no entropy. We need cold there. That's pretty resistant. Scanners can't trace the device. It's likely located somewhere deep underground. Look for an elevator down. The geodesic is partially destroyed, so it'll drop you right into the territory of the colony. I'm noticing some other signals, but they're not Quasimorphs. I think those are some of the poorly armed marauders, former Fresco sect officers, fugitive PMCs, pirates who broke into the inner system. So, shouldn't be any problem. Like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah. We brought in a big toy. We've got ourselves a minigun. Stuck away in our arm. Let's sneak up on this guy here. Should have good melee accuracy. Why did we just get instantly stunned? Take one more step away. That was probably the right call. Ow. All right. We're going to use another medkit charge to fix that up. That was just a bit dicey. They injured quite literally everything. Okay, you. It's a suppress fire. Oh. I like that. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have a normal leg, right? Okay. Let's quickly get ourselves healed up. Like that bloodbath helmet. I definitely need to bring more bandages already. Okay. Let's see, is this better? No. At least not what we need it for. I'll be taking that. Take this for now. Luckily we can use these bandages here for a guaranteed heal. Also, this counts as AR, so we'll actually have something a little bit more accurate. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Nice. Okay. We got it. Releases a concussion shockwave, stunning all enemies within five tiles is pretty good. That's actually very good. Okay, we're gonna take 3 damage, but we're recovering 3 right now, so it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna hobble my way back here for a second. Okay. Yeah, if we really need to, we can actually use those small task force of RealWare sect fighters. Okay. Facilitate the fulfillment of the contract. We drop 2 anomalous or autonomous capsules with resources and promising prototypes from the unveiled. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and blow that up on them. We're gonna back up. Let them burn just a bit. A nanobot charge. Oh, it's a bee grenade. Saving that other one. An experimental handgun. Uses Igvas. Or Igvas. 50 damage. Actually pretty high accuracy. Low spread, but low range. That's a high damage rifle. Also, that's the cloning control system. I kind of needed one of those, so... Okay, piercing. What's our resistance right now? 84 to piercing. What if I throw this on? 86. Yeah, so we'll leave on the People's Front here because it gives better overall resistances. But... that's nice. Hello there. Get them to back up. I'm gonna quickly take that minigun. Like a pistol. We're gonna unload this and drop that off. I can always get those later. Gonna grab that. That's all that stuff. While we're still in the inventory, let's do this. Mind if I do? Alright. No implant. But, plenty of other stuff. I'm actually wondering if I should equip this. I'll take that. Kinda want this too. Just for when we want to use shotguns here. Honestly, that's not great. That's not great at all. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so there's more up there. Scrap all that. Shoot and shell. Actually, that's not horrible, all things considered. It's essentially a light, or like a, yeah, it's a lighter weight version of this. That's just a little bit less effective. Kind of tempted to just scrap the Echo here. I think we will. Gonna grab this, get ready here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take them out. I thought that was a gun. Okay. That hurt. Okay, you know what? Where'd that arrive at? Up here. So we're gonna have to fight our way to that, but we've got a capsule here. Actually, I can use this. I need to take some of that more, or with me more. Go ahead and drink the quad damage. We'll go ahead and eat our can here.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Sinus Moon. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. There we go. That was your stream. I take it you were also streaming Quasimorph. And if so, how's your run going? Go ahead and leave that here. Leave the meat here too. You know. We're doing the first story mission for Ancom right now. And that's some scary stuff. You know what? Let's put that helmet. You and me both when it comes to being like just absolutely like stuck on the game in the sense that like we can't put it down. I'm gonna go and assemble that. I feel like that's not gonna be as uncommon here. I don't know why I'm carrying that gas. Alright. Take the ammo here. We'll probably take those pants. I'll need those for later. You know what? We'll get more of those. Kind of want that too, actually. Let's see. Doing good. Like I said, we're just getting into the what's it called? The first storyline for Ancom. Also, we actually killed our first Baron today. Oh, well, we got our first successful Baron kill. I fought him before and wasn't as lucky, shall we say. And ended up killing him actually when I was not expecting to be able to. I think we're better off just dropping this. I can always get more of that later. We'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, I may have done the Ancom story mission a little early, actually. It seems like. Because these guys are having pretty high-tech stuff it feels like. I hate to use this, but we'll go ahead and do that. I saw that. Okay, so it's only 3 damage. Yep, down there. You know what? He can hold that one. He's gonna make me hold this one, huh? Get behind cover there. Okay. Go ahead and use that. Almost think I should have actually had this person bind themselves to a pack here. Extra scatter. I'm gonna repair that. Okay. He's right there. We can actually bait him out here. That just needs this. Let's move down here. All right. There we go. I have to be careful with these guys because they actually hurt. I'm sitting here at 86% resistance and still hurting from them. I actually need to scrap this weapon and use it to repair mine. There's still one more. Oh. Oh, this is an endless spawn, isn't it? I'm also almost out of food. We may about be fighting a bear in here. E-grenade. I need to... I'm just gonna have to do this real quick, even though it's the wrong thing. Alright. Quickly. Yeah, we may be about to fight a bear in here. I've got hands, but I have no source to cook them on. Let's go and just do this. Did I seriously not actually take any cloth here? Interesting. I'm just not able to get any cloth. We'll do a stabilize here. We'll use one of these. Go ahead and get rid of this. I can't afford carrying it right now. Oh, we actually okay. Oh. We stabilized ourselves there. That was a laceration. Let's go ahead and do that. Or it's just this is such a large map and we're having everyone move towards us. And actually I need to be moving this way. Alright. Well... Go ahead and check everyone out here. Oh. Yep, there's the hunger setting in. You know what? Wait, food unavailable. Man! There. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully the bandit does heal us here. Have to do that. Hey there. Go ahead and reload the minigun. Yeah, not exactly being given a choice with the fact I was not expecting quite this amount of resistance on the initial push. There we go, go this way. Oh, come on. This count as drug addiction. Probably not. Did I bring any? No. Oh, that's just great. You know, just in case. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to get this out. Just in case. But we'll do this. No running's gonna suck here soon if we don't find more cigarettes. Ooh. Oh, hey there. Oh no, you are possessed. Ow. That was a laser sight shotgun, yep. Alright. Stopping to check for any food on the way up. bust in here. Eat. There we go. What's busted? Yeah, this is self-healing, so we don't worry about it. Go ahead and reload the minigun again. While we have the chance, please. Take more ammo for this. Gonna get more of these bandages. Because that I'm probably gonna have to rely on those pretty heavily. And don't care about that. Trying to think here. We'll do this. I should be taking these rags. Now the nice part is we could avoid the Baron. Potentially. No, and I'm not going to use this. We've also got a turret. I guess there's no avoiding the Baron now, but looking at the Quasimorph, I think we're past avoiding him here. I'm gonna need these rags. If I can get somewhere I can craft bandages, that would be perfect. Yeah, I'll take that. How far in it was your save, by the way, Sinless Moon, if you're still there? So I've just been very focused on this because I was not expecting this kind of resistance. Holy crap. You know what? I wanted that shotgun, but I think we're taking that. We're on the Martian Mechanized Infantry right now. But that is an explosive round weapon with this setup. 34 hours? Okay. I think we're at, what, 13 hours now? Currently. In this one. I think that's what we're currently at. You know what? I don't need this. I can always get more of those. Those are pretty common. Alright. I think we just barely made it without hitting the Baron. He's gonna hit the literal second we take a step down, though. Oh, no trash can cigarettes. Oh. Or if we could just go straight down into the excavation site here. Detect a signal you're still alive. The elevator collapsed to the lower level of Odajord 3. The device must be somewhere nearby. Oh boy. I detect very powerful quasimorphic signatures. I wonder why. I'm gonna go ahead and put these grenades on. Well, Let's do this first. Let's use this first. I'm gonna go ahead and preload this. Wait, is it stuck at... Oh. Never mind. The master warned that someone would come for the crystal skull. And even predicted that it would be the herald of the one thanks to whom he came to life again in your world. I'm not sorry that you decided to turn your weapons against the Emerald Emperor. Your blood will give me new power. Well. You know what? Eat lead. He can eat lead. We can't run. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Well, that was a Baron obliterated in about 2 seconds. That's blunt. Okay. Well, never mind. You know what? How much ammo do I have for this? Not much. Let's go ahead and heal up. Let's eat up. We'll deal with the last of these guys here. Okay. Ooh. Spider claw. All right. Well, you know what? It works. And use that for a knife. There we go. Yeah, we're a bit on the chunky side right now. Just a bit. Ow. Okay. I need to heal up first. Fire and cold. Go ahead and use that. I really wish I had brought someone with a pact into here. Yeah, we may just be a little weighed down. But it's good. You know what? Since we clearly can't be fully hit with another Baron here. Got that. That thing messed me up. I don't necessarily want to eat this because it'll poison us, but got regeneration right now, so I might as well. Oh. Yeah, we have a big backpack, and I do also have it on to where we have double backpack size, just because I'm not a huge fan of like the extremely tight inventory. I tried a test save without it and ended up being very frustrated with the fact I saw way too many things I needed for progress. But I have it balanced out with extra enemies, and well, that's mainly it. Mainly some extra enemies. Okay, what pack did we get? Deals 33 to 66 damage to all creatures within a radius of 3 from the pack of... No question. No question there. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees with that. Especially this, since this is my Terminator unit. Go ahead and do this. Kinda want to take that, but... Oh, wait. Take this. Kratos, there is no waiting. There's only binding ourselves to the demon we literally just killed. Also, this has an insane amount of... Oh, wait, no, the Chitten's just very efficient at repair. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. What's the downside? Extra from wounds. Oh, the pack's not charged yet. Okay. Pack's charged. This is out of ammo. So we're gonna toss it. Gonna unload that AK. We're gonna throw this on. Gonna reload the minigun. And there's no need to run, Kratos. There's no need to run. Just more reasons to shoot. Oh, this is self-healing. Interesting. Okay.
Good for me, bad for everyone else. Both of Shulver's out here, making it look easy, while the game keeps handing them ridiculous power. Enjoy it while it lasts, because games love snatching that away like a jerk.
Like it's probably about to, since I see a skull on a pedestal. I'm most certainly gonna grab. Oh, what's... It's a little more exploration here. See exactly how much we can get out with. Maybe clear the way a little bit. I probably shouldn't risk it actually with my calorie deficit here. You know what? One moment. We're feeling a little peckish. Take a little bit of meat to the road. I've at least got the antibiotics I need. Well, the sorbent. I'm kind of really making sure there's not anything hidden around here. Yeah. Keep that with us. All right. We'll keep this on us because I can still probably use it as an implant. That meat on us. Let me go ahead and use the sorbent here. Oh, hey. See, we would have missed this if I didn't look around. A few things. Apparently I can't put that there. Well, this one round of 12.7 goes there. Okay. Let's go get our golden skull here. I know they called it a crystal skull, but that looks gold to me. Ooh. Hold on, don't touch it. Where'd I drop it? One second. Gotta be one I haven't carved up yet. Oh, here. Hey, look! Free replacement. Alright. Eat this one, go grab what fell out of my pockets, because apparently my chest rig got broken at some point. I was wondering where my nails went. I didn't even notice that. Actually, no, seriously, where did they... And it was one round of 12.7. Whatever. It wasn't important. What's important is right here. Mine. Mine. Should have thought about collaborating with RealWare and common murderers and scammers. It's too late now. The entire sector is under our control. At time you'll be eliminated over and out. Okay. Clearly it's not over yet. Well, I guess I can give this a try. Kind of running on fumes here. That was right under my feet, wasn't it? Okay, ooh, it was an incendiary. Actually happy it's fire. It's like I'm happy apparently we can't hit full Quasimorph here in this mission. You know what? They're probably all right there. Okay, good to know. Grenades instant detonate and fire. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. There we go. I didn't heal up that time, so we'll do that again. Get more of these bandages. Honestly, those are super strong, actually. I know they poisoned me, but those are really good. Thank you, more ammo. Reload the minigun. Beat up a little. Oh. Maybe a bit more than a little. May consume everything in our way. We'll see. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You know what? Let me just, well, I should have done a bad repair first on that, but whatever. Didn't actually see this one here. Okay. Be sneaking around here. Use this because, well, I can get ammo for it. Radius of 3. Just gonna repair our guns. I actually need those guardsmen clothes. Yeah. You should be dead. Just in case, though. Strength to boost more for the food. You know? Thing's kind of good. Ah. Oh. There we go. This thing's kind of good. Got spiders blocking our way. I think not. I don't think we need rags at this point, since I'm using the special bandages here. Go ahead and swap that, because Buddy is about to be right in our face. There's a large fight going on down there. Oh, I'm out of... Okay. I'm actually out of the ammo for that now. Did I seriously get injured from that? Mild melting, okay. One to two strikes, 100% accuracy. Ow. Yeah, not doing that again. Should have checked them before swapping to that. Let's go and repair this. I'm taking the rest of these. The amount of stuff that's here. You know what? Use that. Need those. We'll drop the plastic and we'll take everything else. Here, what I'll also do, here we don't have anything here. Okay. Health is just a little low. As soon as something gets in range, what we'll do is I'm going to use the ability. Pack. I'm going to swap to this. Oh. Take him out with the last couple bullets here. Put him to eat up. I'm so low on like healing items, I'm just like, how can I do this to where I'm not just immediately dying afterwards? There's some ammo. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now that's taken care of. We can run again. That's insanely good. Just kill and eat our way to victory here. That's the way to do it. Let them know we're absolutely famished. Okay. Honestly, I can get another one. I just want to get out of this mission. I just want out, or to be able to get out of the mission, so I'm gonna load that up. Unfortunate that fabricator's broken. Eat that. Alright, he's pain. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the infection so we're not using extra calories. You know, I think I got off a little lucky. Looking at what was waiting for us, if we weren't in the maximum Quasimorph here. I think I got off just a little bit lucky. And med has not as good. I can make these, so I'm just going to go ahead and use one to get my health back up. Get out of the red zone. Honestly, I know I can technically make these, so I don't care about the cans at this point. It needs canned meat. I just need meat. Meat's what we're gonna eat. Upgrade those. Take that, use this. Thank you. Okay, station elevators over here. Okay. Oh, I think we made it. You can go ahead and take that just in case. Take that over the bloodbath. Didn't even realize I did that. There we go. Alright. Shit. Well, it ain't over yet. Oh. There is actually still something alive. I'm actually a little surprised. Okay. Well, what I can do here. I actually really kind of want to keep that, but I'm gonna eat this. Actually, if I'm gonna be using the other bandages, we won't use those anyways, so let's do that. The bronze here. Repair all that. Okay. Any ammo? No, but there's food. Always plenty of food. I don't know what they're after here, but you know what? Not my problem. Open channel, pleasure doing business with you. Our soldiers have not received combat experience like this since the Calypso incident. You're not gonna give out? Oh no. Ow? Going here. Reading that, and I'm eating that. Yeah. Oh. Holy crap. Okay. That one's a lot. We'll be in a bit better state because I kind of know what to expect now, but damn. That warbot kind of gave me a taste of my own medicine, I think. I should have put down those portable covers, thinking about it now. I could have put down those portable covers and maybe had a better chance there. Alright. Oh, that's annoying, but I mean, at the same time, we got pretty far. We almost got through it, too. I think that was the final floor. So I definitely... For Percy here... We want to do Percy next time, because the EMV melee, which would give us the advantage of not relying on ammo. That was the issue I was running into, was ammo mainly, I think. Physical resist from weight was good. But we could also do damage from weight. Which would be pretty strong. Yes, Credo. The final set of enemies was just a bit too spicy. And I stepped around the corner a little bit too, I should have been stealthed up so I could see. Yeah, I mean, hey, we still got some stuff out, actually. I did get these two out, which is pretty nice, because those are kind of hard to come by sometimes. And honestly, I can do a lot of the same stuff we did before. I don't have all the military parts, but I do have... Knowing what I'm getting into now, I would use this. We definitely want to... We definitely want to have someone with a bit more health here. If I can get down... Let's see, what does this require? Work close here. If we can get to this, I won't have to really worry about who we bring in. Because... I'm only have to worry about it right now because of the health loss from augments. We still got extremely far, though. Just goes to show, don't get complacent. The second you get complacent is when they'll get you. Almost like there's a quote surrounding that. Alright. Well, that was a long mission. Probably also because I was sitting there being an absolute loot goblin when it came to deciding what we're bringing home. Fun twist. It was none of it. I think what we'll do... I'll start getting prepared for that. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the robbery missions here if I can. We're going to try and do those. So... Where would be the nearest one? Let me see. Unchained Belt, you normally do robberies, sabotage, elimination, robbery here. Wouldn't be able to make it in time. We could make it to this one. On Palace. And also, we may have to actually do some with civil resistance here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to do one right here on the moon. Nope. We'll go ahead and head there. We'll go ahead and head there. Just going to start the productions of everything we're going to need here. I want to make sure I have as many meds as possible available to me. Wait, this takes... Apparently that bomb star takes explosives to make. That's weird. Honestly, a smoke grenade there would have been very clutch. But yeah, now that we know what we're prepping for, it's not so bad, honestly. Especially with the fact that I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to do going in now. Because I spent a lot of time just fighting it out up on the top. And also I was worried way too much about the Quasimorphus. Yeah, like I said, it's a habit. Alright. We're gonna do one quick mission here with our Spaceborne. I do know you're joking. There. But it's actually something good to get used to doing. But yeah, we'll do one mission here. I kind of want to save this armor. So we're going to go in with just slightly downgraded stuff. There we go. Let's go with that contractor look. I definitely need to also get used to preemptively using meds more. That's definitely one part where I'm not so great with remembering. Is that the fact meds are like long turn based things. Also, that 12.7 SMG, a lot stronger than I thought. Yeah, well. You gotta bring that good loot first, you know? You gotta bring the tribute there, Fredo. Alright. But yeah, we'll do a quick robbery here, because I want to do whatever the like, I'm pretty sure that's from Unchained. Whatever their stuff is. Okay, we don't have the doll sensor, so I definitely need to be crouch walking. Actually, coming with this guy would not be a bad option either.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. Nope, nope, nope. I keep making the mistake of fighting in crouch, but... Okay. There we go. Ooh, C4. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Joy. Thank you, Pillow. I was wondering. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, hope you've been good. Thank you very much for letting me know. Here. Discord. 1 second, just to make sure. Just in case here, real quick. There we go, and just double check here. I really do hope you've been doing well, Pillow. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't Steam. Though at the same time, Steam has a good reputation for getting your account back, you know? Probably. It's probably a keylogger if I had to take a guess. If it's getting accounts but didn't get all of them there. How did you attack on my turn? What? Oh, I vomited. Frickin' 5% chance. Oh. Hopefully you have someone you can take it to who can recover it, Pillow. Oh, well, that works too. Come on, just fix already. Thank you. Gonna back up there. Gonna make them back up. Honestly, it's more likely, Pillow, it came from a Discord one. Yeah. It probably came from Discord if I had to take a guess. Because it's very easy to not notice it, especially since it doesn't even have to be like something you're doing necessarily. That's good to hear. At least there's some small mercies, right? Just gonna use the shotgun here for the guaranteed hits. Ooh. Upgraded pistol. rig. Hey, trust me, I thank you very much, Pillow, for letting me know. Yeah, that's the main pain, actually, like, whenever something like that happens. Is just making sure to go back and make sure everything got changed in the end. That definitely, yeah, that definitely sounds like it was a Discord, like one of the Discord bots. Then, if it only caught like a few of the things, because there was a wave of them that went through a while back. Actually, that just reminded me. 1 second here. 1 second. I had seen one join, possibly. I want to make sure. Let me just quickly, just in case. Sorry if this is actually someone. I have no way of knowing right off bat because they haven't typed any messages and they joined seemingly at an odd time. It's just a kick because most bots won't join back. So, yeah. Let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you get, just like everything on the internet, you gotta be super careful with it. That's why I try and keep on top of, like, bots in my Discord. And yeah, there have been a lot of incidents like that, Kratos. There have been a ton of incidents like that where stuff like that will get leaked from people's accounts being compromised and that. I'm going to take this. Pretty much the same at this point. I obviously have the Discord for the channel, but I don't go joining like a whole bunch of Discords. The most I'll do is like I'll join one that's like for a game or like a mod, like Stalker Gamma, for instance. At this point, because that's where it's hosted. But that's the most I'll do at this point now. That's good. Honestly, I don't know really what Discord normally does with that, so like how they go about doing it. Let's go and take that. Oh, well. Never mind. Swap this on. There needs to be a hot menu where you can like set weapons that you want to swap to. Like not like this, but like set it up to where it'll still take the AP and swap. I mean, you know, Hardy, if you believe the dead internet theory, like 80 and 95% of traffic is bots. So that lines up a little bit. Hey, hopefully everything turns out okay with that pillow, and it's just like you're able to get it early enough. Trust me, I get it. Have a good rest, man, and thank you very much for like coming by to. Honestly, the best advice I can give is just, in this case, since you don't know what's compromised, like what all has been compromised, just keep a very close eye on things, just in case. On top of, like, double and triple check all your accounts and see, like, you know, if anything suspicious happened, or like, if you think you need to change it. That would be my best recommendation there. Exactly. Like, it's crazy that... It's crazy we haven't come up with a good way of actually dealing with bots. Well, we have, but it's not widely implemented. Of course, people just make better bots at that point, but, you know. But yeah, I would keep an eye on it at least for a couple months, Pillow, and, like, just anything you're concerned about like that. Because sometimes you'll have moments where they'll wait. Don't stress over it. Like, don't like worry yourself sick over it, but just keep an eye on it, basically. Most of the time that won't be the case, but every now and then it comes up, so just be very careful with that. And actually, I just thought of something. I know this was one way some people were actually getting into accounts. Is if you ever receive strange text messages on your phone, and your phone's linked to a lot of apps, sometimes, if I'm not mistaken, there have been cases where they actually piggyback the code off of the text itself, not just the link. Like, most people know not to click on the links, but I've heard of a few cases of them actually piggybacking it off of the text itself. So double check that as well, if that sounds like it could have been like something similar. That's immune, okay. I mean, this should be kind of cover, right? But I try and stick to cover, Hardy, but, at the same time, if I don't push out and they push, like, if I'm too close, for instance, they could just push past the cover, and, well, then I'm kind of in the same boat. Yeah. Sometimes issues just take longer, too. Nails a pain. Huh. Interesting. This doesn't give laceration res. You know what? Put that. But something to realize, Kratos. You know, there's a funny quote I always think of. Okay, so think of how dumb the average person is. And realize that's the average, so that's the middle of the road. Alright, we actually got the good cover here. I do need to heal this. Oh. There we go. We can take them out. Do I eat the forbidden lard? Not yet. Pretty sure this counts as cover. Okay. I'm pretty sure that counted as cover, but he just shot through it. May have had the right angle on it, I don't know. That's a rip. Luckily we didn't... I don't think we went in with too much there. That large freighter container, Hardy. Those actually count as cover, as far as I know. Yeah, like, there's a quote, I forget who it comes from, but basically it goes like, think of your average, like how dumb the average person is. And then realize that's the average. So half the people are dumber than that, half the people are smarter. But yeah, that freighter should have provided cover. It could have been the wrong angle and he just barely was flanking. Because I was on the corner. That's unfortunate. Could still do it. Honestly, the main issue is those railguns were actually hurting quite a bit. I think I want to do something a little faster here. We're going to do that. What we can do here, install that giant arm augment. There's a little Quasimorphus. Install that for the pain. So that's 40% pain reduction right there. %60 right here. Sadly, no spider leg. But I think that'll work. Alright. Give just basic kit. We'll try to do just a quick sprint through. I'll at least do this. We'll at least give one med kit here. And some extra food. All right. That's actually a better way of looking at it too, Hardy. Okay. Honestly, I would kind of fall in the latter half. I can't even lie. I do like, well, I don't like to overthink things, but I do end up overthinking a lot. Okay. But yeah, I was behind one of these, Hardy, but I was at this corner, so it's possible they just had the angle to get past the cover there. All right. Couldn't do that. But that'll go on its own. This should have moved up. There we go. Knowing that always hits now makes it a lot more tempting to use. Or like to try and just rely on rather than trying to risk it first. A lot of prototype blueprints. I think that's our objective, right? Yes. Just gonna reload this. No luck with the implant. Okay. No, Hardy. Character needs to be well fed and maintained, like a well-oiled machine. Thank you. I saw the shotgun in his hands and it was like, hey there. And move back here. Okay. Gonna go ahead and shut that. Let them run through the fire. Okay, good. That's a good distraction. Okay. Oh, well. Go ahead and just, grab that wrench. There we go. Okay. Should have not done that from stealth, but hey. All right. Yep. Yep. Just throw something. Couldn't quite tell if he threw something or okay, he shot a nail. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Gives us that as an option. We go to unload that. You know what? We're gonna take this. Eat that. Actually, eat this too. Go ahead and clear up space. I want to be collecting these. These are good pistols to grab. Okay, let's go get our knife. Or a knife. Of any kind, really. Going to disassemble that. We'll use these. We're going to equip that. Nice. Okay, good. Backpack upgrade. Exactly what I wanted. Also legs. Probably need the boots here. For the laceration resistance. There we go. We're gonna equip that instead. Apparently someone's sneaking up on me. I don't know why they do that. They're just making themselves an easier target. Okay. There's probably no more, yeah, there's no more of the blueprints up here. So, gonna check in here, grab this.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Doesn't quite reach. That was a little awkward. Luckily he, also was flabbergasted by the missed knife. And didn't decide to just blast me away. I kind of want to check this. I want to check these cabinets because of the fact I'll need a few of those. Also, I need pain meds. That works as a pain med at least. I actually have enough food right now. I love how the music picks up, by the way. Like that, as the intrusion gets worse. Okay. Go ahead and load that in. I need these. I don't need armor plates right now. I think I've got enough saved up armored plate. Okay, so those guys are a little bit away. Yes, I am Kaboom, and that's why I let myself have the extended, what's it called? Inventory, because I knew it would otherwise be a nightmare for me. There we go. Especially with my luck of actually getting good loot in many cases. And to be fair, we're doing a mission for a pirate factory. Being a loot vacuum is a plus at that point. You know what? Take them out. All right. Go and shank the tall man. So, Kaboom, have you, delved into this yet? Yourself? Have you dared? Nope. I want these. These electromagnetic pistols are awesome. Slash immunity. Okay. That means I need to equip this. Back far away. There we go. Definitely recommend it. The more I've played in it, or of it, the more it's got me hooked. Between just the overall vibe of it to the actual, tactical gameplay, I really like it. Definitely punishing. But in the good way. These are Quasimorphs in here. It's kind of piercing. Oh. Oh. Neat. How about this one? Yes, it does. On you. Go ahead and throw some nails here. You know what? Since that counts as a guaranteed hit, might as well do that. All right. That it is. And apparently, there are actually quite a few different soundtracks. Each of the planets has its own soundtrack, supposedly. On top of the shifts for the Echo Laps. So it's really easy to just start just getting sucked into it because of that. Not like that. Also, it means there's a good reason to go exploring everything too, which is nice. Yeah, I could sit on the safe planet. You know, not have to deal with the Quasimorphs and slowly build up there. But then I wouldn't get this kick-ass sound, like, track right here. And that's what we, you know, it's like the joke with Payday, actually, is a perfect example of another game where it's the exact same. Payday 2. All the pros of stealth. Generally higher money, easier missions, more predictable, you can easily farm them. They sometimes even go quicker. Pros of going loud. The soundtrack by Simon Vicklin. That's all you need. And that's enough for basically the entire Payday player, or well, not the entire, but a good portion of the Payday player base to actually decide to go loud. That was all the encouragement needed. Go ahead and keep that on us. All right. There we go. Apparently he slaughtered everyone here. Makes my job easier. It's always nice when you get games like that where it's just like the music is just so good that you want to, like, even if it's not the optimal way to play, this works in the right way. Not talking out in the Bethesda way. I can probably get rid of one of these. I'll find them later. I am needing to get a stockpile of implants going again. I should probably actually take this. Actually, the resistances on this are not horrible. Let's go and take that. Let's go and take the EVA suit. Alright. We don't need the weapon for it. I mainly need that, I don't need this. Keep getting those. Where's our final one? Up here. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go ahead and eat this. That was close. Our character almost starved. Well, could have been fine. I would have caught it, but eh. Go and try and get that arm. If I can get one of those tall men arms, that would actually be not bad. There we go. one of our robberies out of the way. 4 more to go, I think. You know what? I needed those work clothes. That works. That definitely works. Going to give her that back. All right. See if I got the ability to make anything here. What do we need for this? Phase bomb. We've actually almost got this, and I'm imagining that's a wormhole teleporter. What about engineering? We can do work close there. We get cut off right here. Okay, we get cut off on both sides. But I do kind of want to start working on that. What do we need for this mining work gear? You know, I don't think I've ever seen that. At a store or otherwise. I want to quickly just check something here. I want to see if I can find those parts for the revive part. I don't think we will. No. I'll probably just have to find those somewhere. I am gonna need gold. That's 60 days to travel, though. Let's go ahead and head out here.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
I'm gonna start these. I should have grabbed a little bit of extra human flesh while we were there. Great, 2 of these. There we go.
You are going for the orbit. Roger.
Do a naked run, Hardy. Grado, I think he's meaning in-game. But fine. We'll do one naked run. Do one naked run here. Well, now you caught me, dang. Alright. I'll even remove everything but our very big arm here. Alright. Time to smash and grab here. Nah, I'll do it for the love of the game here, Kratos. Alright, where's our path? Alright. There we go. Do that for now. You know what? We'll at least take that stuff. Don't mind if I do. Was that a way to cool off or warm up? Which version are you using it for? Actually need that ore there. Let me see. There we go. There we go. You know what? We gotta wear the sunglasses at least. Oop. I saw that laser sight. Two of them there. All right. I know where they fired that shot from. Oh, right there. There we go. All right, we'll take the bag and that's it. Oh, it's because we are speed, Hardy. We're speed up until the guy with the laser sight comes by and blasts me. It's fun fact. The reason I was so worried about them. Let me see if I have a gun with one here to show it off. Laser sights are how you get around dodge. Well, here's the problem, Hardy. He was in the very back. He was hiding like the coward he was. But laser sights actually guarantee within a certain range. It guarantees hits. It's why that machine pit or the pistol with the laser sight that you start with normally, why it felt so good to me when I was using it. I didn't realize that's why it felt like it was so accurate. It's because it was. But yeah, that's how that works. So they're actually kind of insane. If you can get them on a good weapon. Heck, it turns that basic pistol into essentially just something you can blast full auto, no issue. Alright. I'm making Percy an absolute unit again. No, hold on. I want to see something. Alright. There we go. We got at least one of them. We got at least one extra judge arm. Good, Percy needed another. Actually, do I have anything I want to swap this out with? Honestly, I want to swap this out because this would be better on a SMG skill tree, I think. I don't think it really works for this setup here. It'd work, I guess, if we're using the HMG, but it's too specific of a what like ammo type needed. We won one earlier, Kratos. We actually won a couple earlier. And we just had a really long one that didn't win. And then we started doing shenanigans. No, what if we gave him a war crime? What if we just start committing war crimes here? Oh, I'm actually missing an AI core. Oh, never mind. Alright. I didn't get out with any of the SMGs, right? That had suppressors. As far as I remember. I think so. No. Which, by the way, that's part of the reason why I like we're going with Unchained. Let's this right here. The blaster. The Mach blaster there. I appreciate you, Kratos. I really do. I appreciate y'all. It's great having you guys here. I am kind of curious about this, because that's an upgraded version of the Crash here. Also, I'm very curious about the Lancer down here. If that chainsaw bayonet actually works. But we definitely want to be allies with Unchained here. So we're going to do at least this last one. We're going to try and do a quick one. else could I do class-wise? Out of Hades. We need some more classes available. All the ones that actually work for what I'm trying to do, kind of all the same. Sure, what? No, his shooting accuracy is low. What if we took him? Definitely give him Spaceborne Ghost so he gets that extra accuracy of pistol. Just equip the EVA suit here. Yeah, that puts him up pretty accurate still. Heck, we could just use these. Just use one of those for now. Take the claw here. Yeah, we'll leave that. There we go. And just give him a ballistic vest. That works. Just do just a little bit of meds. We should be fine. I say after having, you know, multiple runs fail. We'll take one bomb just in case. That'll be good. All right. No, Hardy. You're supposed to be the one corralling everyone down there. So of course you can't leave. I'm pretty sure you only get bonuses when you win. That would be correct, Fredo. Alright, you. Okay, someone's right there. Okay. Oh. Battery died. 1 second. I've got a second on charge here. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm definitely healed now. Ow. Not that that actually hurt us. Triple hit. There we go. You know? I haven't tried to see if we can get anything implant-wise out of a dog here. A better nose so we can detect better? Ooh. Or electromagnetic pistols. Nice. Oh. Alright, gotta get a proper cap there. Getting a lot of fancy weapons. And there's our bag. And there's some good pants. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, give me that knife. Scared him off. Okay. What is that? Electrical immunity. Little ironic considering what the main firearm seems to be here. Of like energy and what's it called? Energy weapons and just like high-tech weaponry. Man, the corporations really like setting their people in the worst possible areas, don't they? See that? Just devouring all of the loot here. That knife. Take those boots. Disassemble this, take this. Why are these split up? Oh, that's where the dog went. Man. Just stop misclicking on using my meds. I've got no more now because of that. That is a cool sounding weapon. Yo, Smalls? Well, we've made some good progress today, and it's going real good. Had a few, like, bad losses, but had a few really good wins, so it balances out. How's the rest of your stream, by the way, Smalls? Ow. I like this track. Before I like them all, but still. Go ahead and grab that. Definitely need more of these. grab this. And I guess I'll grab the rod. Hopefully you had fun either way. And you had a good time with it. I know the frustration when it comes to having to end early. Ow. Okay, you know what? We're just doing that. We're gonna do that, and we're just gonna make him regret it here. Let's go and swap pistols. Like your word for it. It definitely looked like it. It looks like you're having a lot of fun. But yeah, Power Word is awesome. Definitely much better with friends. I remember when it first came out, and it, like, it was like, yes, finally, we have this, but for everyone. You know, not just people with Nintendo consoles. That was already a big enough reason to play it, and they just kept doing really good stuff with it. Alright, I did check this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's our mission? Oh, the ore. And I kind of wanted this ore. I can pinch a little bit extra for me. It was definitely good, but they've definitely added a lot of really cool stuff to it, from what I was seeing. We'll repair that one back up. You know what, this counts as a backup gun, right? No. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is my favorite track yet. There have been some absolute bangers, but I think this one takes the cake. Well, Fredo, I hope they will, but I actually would not hold out too much hope about with Power World getting that, just because I know some of the previous works from that dev. I'm actually surprised they stuck with Power World. They were... those devs were actually kind of bad about abandoning projects. Oh. Quasimorph, yeah. They've already mentioned they're planning a DLC for it. There's already a DLC in the works for this. Which I've just picked this up, but I'm very excited for it already. Let's take that. Go ahead and recharge that so I can repair this too. Yeah. I think the guitar riffs kind of sell me on this track. Always sad when that happens, where it's like you're not quite sure if like they lost the passion for it, or if they just couldn't think of anything they wanted to add to it at the time. Because then you get devs like the Vermintide devs who are still like updating Vermintide constantly. All right. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. And Mr. Meaty better not give me Quasimorphous. Fun fact, actually, another game, like another small indie game that has a pretty decent following, is really good. Baritrom is actually about to get its DLC. If not already got it. I don't quite remember the exact time frame for it. But it's got like a kind of similar like Eldritch or Alien like Abomination kind of deal. Ow. Yeah, you can deal with that. Give me radiation burns. I'm just gonna let you deal with the walking bomb over there. Oh. Got people approaching from behind. Ow. Unfortunate. We got multi-shot there and bled out. Yeah, we got stunned into a bleed out there. Unfortunate. Alright, well that was, I think, my last one. Oh, really enjoying this though. You know what? I should have sent something back in the escape pod. Hey, thank you for being here, Kratos. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're about to raid out here. Let's see who's online. Alright, I have an idea where I'm gonna send you guys. Let me just double check. Yeah. We're going to Johnny. He's currently going through DS3 for the first time. If I'm not mistaken, it's his first time going through DS3. Good night, Smalls. It was good seeing you. Both in your stream and in mine. Oh, thank you both, Cultist and the Sinless Moon for the raids, by the way. They were greatly appreciated. I will see you all later. Tomorrow we may do more time. We may actually continue this just because I have been really just vibing and like enjoying Quasimorph here. We'll definitely be picking up more time and continuing that at some point. Also we have Rogue Trader we need to catch up on. But yeah, I will see you all later. Good night. Take it easy. And bye-bye.